Alright, hi everyone, welcome to today's stream. How are you today? Today we're gonna be working on... I know, we've been doing quite the art grind this week. I'm so sorry, it's just, comp prep is in season. And I got quite a few things coming up that I gotta turn in for, the manufacturer so they can arrive safely for San Japan. Are those horse ears? Perhaps. At least to the best of my ability. I try to add them in just so we're going to be in theme for Uma Musume today. Let me get some jammies in. There you go. I'm going to just lower the volume. There you go. Alright. I also got myself some cold water because right as I was going to stream, I was taking a sip of my water cup and I realized I ran out, so I had to go refill it. Alrighty. So I see Cosmic Neen, I see Cute Nina, Rex, Send and Fallen. Thank you so much for coming in so early for today's stream. On Bedface, hi! Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. So, Rena Scribbles and I are going to be, we're going to be in a Uma Musume themed stamp rally. And so, I was either going to do Haru or Gold Chip. I was thinking of just doing Gold Chip for this one, and then perhaps Haru for the next con, since I am planning on hosting another Uma Musume one. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well just complete. We'll get both eventually. Sorry, hold on, I'm just trying to fix my hair. It got caught in my hair claw. I would play Goo Goo Babies or Go Go Babies. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I've noticed that there are some horse girls in the, some Uma girls in the story that are more down bad for the trainer than others. 100%. I think I try to progress a little more with male, because I wanted to get a Dalian for the race. I wanted to get a race Dalian, and yeah, she's down bad for the trainer. Now I'm curious to play Super Creek. I thought she was just super sweet and cute, but now, I'm having some revelations here. Yeah, she's mayonnaise, yeah. Or Top Gun. We can either Mile Top Gun. That's basically the closest thing. This retarded just lives... Oh, yeah! The one horse that spooked them. Yeah, I heard about that fact. That horse is really smart. Alright, I'm just gonna sip my coffee. I'm not gonna lie. This coffee's pretty big. I bought a couple of different honey flavors. When I came back from Afkai, there was this honey booth at the airport that was selling like various honeys from different locations, and I'm not gonna lie, this one was supposed to be like the Hawaiian beach area. It was supposed to be like a Hawaiian beach area, so to speak. And I smelled I smelled the honey, and I kid you not, it smelled like a water park. It just smells like chlorine for some reason. So I'm kind of like, yeah, this tastes like summer, just a different kind of summer. I like mixing honey with my coffee, so I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this flavor. It tastes like sweet chlorine. It's like I just had like a popsicle and I just cannonballed into a pool and the water just went up my nose. That's the imagery I'm getting with this flavor. It's on site with Gold Chip when she wins. I'm at Vegas now. Oh my gosh! I hope you have fun, Kulak. Oh, wow. That's insane. Is that the gold ship? Yeah. We're making a gold ship charm for San Japan. So, if you guys are curious what kind of charm it is, so for our prizes for this specific stamp rally, it was actually suggested by Nina here, where it is a spinning charm where the legs spin, so it look like the girls are running when you spin it. So it's kind of like a built-in fidget spinner. It's perfect. Am I right? Nina's a genius. I'm gonna beat up the strong opponents. Hell yeah. I did like draft the leg out, so I kind of I took the I took the mask system so it wouldn't be so confusing. But this basically is the idea. See these legs, and they're just gonna run like so, and they'll be like all the same leg shape. I just have to figure out the angles. I think this one just needs to be on a little bit of a different angle. Yeah. I'm sending you the estimate if I put 120 in total. Okay, that sounds good. I'm still waiting on the response from my manufacturer. They're kind of like, I'm like, I should have gotten a quote by now, not gonna lie. But they're being very specific with the questions, like, oh, how big are these pieces gonna be? How many designs is it gonna be? And what's the quantity? And I'm just like, I thought I put it in. Okay, okay. I'm just like, wow, we have such a short turnover time. I'm gonna take a look at my manufacturer because that's hefty. We could do a smaller prize pool too. Hour. Cool. Just pull up the hours meme. I'm gonna be able doing some of the other horse girls or gold ship. I will try to see if I can get more Umu girls in the mix. This is probably gonna be my first one, but due to the time frame of San Japan and my deadlines with other projects, I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in maybe like a set of stickers before San Japan. And I would personally like to do some charms, but that really just depends on inventory cost and turnover time. Because I still got a lot of Love and D-Space stuff I gotta work on too. But we're gonna just cook up with these for now, for the time being. Oh, hi, Cervix! Welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay. Time to get into the liner. Gotta remember one important thing. You also need a lot yourself of chill time too. I forgot to add that to the equation, I'm not gonna lie. I did try to make sure I get like enough hours of sleep. That's about it, really. Or like, I would give myself like 50 to 10 ratio of an hour of a break to work. Gonna have for dinner? Ooh, okay. Let me know what you get. I'm so curious what food you're gonna get in Vegas. You can show me. Die! Yeah. That's accurate. Yep, it's about right. Alright, I'm gonna go here and put their stabilization down to like a 35. Because I also have not only the Musume, I think I have. Hold on, let me check my roster here. I literally have a task board with like my stamp rally management. Because I'm not gonna lie, There's a lot of product discussion going around with the cons I'm going into, and I still need to start setting up a stamp rally like right now for Anime Impulse Dallas as well, because the sooner the better. And I think like planning it now is a good time actually. So I gotta start setting up for that too. So it's just been honestly just a lot of discussion work. I'm going to be in at least 2 stamp rallies for TwitchCon, at least 2 or 3, because I'm hosting 1 and joining 2. And then for San Japan, let me look at my task list here. 1, 2. I will be in 3. Oh yeah, I cup with not so good moves. I won't be here for tomorrow's stream. No! Pourquoi? Why? We're rally for San Japan. It's gonna be K-pop Demon Hunters, Uma Musume, and Inuyasha. And then for TwitchCon, it'll be Live in Deep Space, Monster Girl OC, and Uma Musume. I'm very curious about this Monster Girl OC. This one's actually going to be hosted by one of my art mutuals, hehe. So I'm kind of curious. You guys want to help cook up a Monster Girl OC with me? It has to be an OC. So I'm just like, hear me out. I have my own OC. Does it count if I make a monster version of myself? I mean, as long as it's in the ballpark, it could be in the Adiverse of sorts. Would it count? I don't know. They said no. She said no VTubers. She said no VTubers, but I'm just like, but what if? Hear me out. Make it OC saying, ah, boo, says the OC maker. Boo. I mean, Slime Girl is not a bad idea. I was thinking of, like, one of the ones I was thinking of, No Easy Out. What do you mean, no easy way out? It's called being efficient, man. Screw you. I'm so sorry. I have to min-max my time and efficiency here. It's not like I'm juggling a bunch of projects at once. How dare you? I can't believe this. I'm gonna be up to the north selling my tints on the way and helping my family move stuff out of my grandma's house. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have some like quality time with the peeps. I don't know why, but my playlist has just been like just full on pixels, like just chiptune music. I'm okay with this. It has spoken. I'm gonna get my I'm gonna get the music playlist here. The music player open. There you go. Might work for Uma merch, and I forgot. You could put no rush. You could just help. You could just put it on the thinking board here in the chat when you can. Remember now is the headbands to match their ears and ornaments. Oh, like actual headbands? Most likely saying hi to my uncles and loading stuff with the car and driving home. Fair enough. Consider it's another character you can draw with skipping outfits with. It depends if chat likes it. Yeah, like my hair. That's right, we did talk about that last stream. Okay. I'm gonna open up my reference here. Let's see if I can have a beer or something with them while loading stuff. I mean, you might as well enjoy it while you do it. Makes sense. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, it definitely has been a while. Yeah, that, I don't know if I'll be able, it just really depends on the inventory and interest for something like that, Serafix. It's a really cool idea, don't get me wrong. I just need to see, like, I feel like with a product like that, I feel like I would have to create, like, a pre-order interest. Just so there would be, like, you know, the proper, turnover time. Hi, Peckle! Welcome to the stream! Well, the name of the hydrate. But I needed hairband anyway. I'm just thinking, like, either to make them hair clips or like a spa headband. Have I been? Just a little busy because, as per usual, comp prep is right around the corner. So I'm just trying to get as much stuff done as possible so they can arrive safely for San Japan. That's normal. It's always something. Because if not San Japan, there's always the Love of Dude Space Gala, and then there's TwitchCon, and then I'm in Post Dallas. Maybe a beanie. It's possible. We should just schedule in some breaks. I'll try. Can't really guarantee it, because right now the, at least, like, not until September, it's gonna be a bit tight. I don't even know how long of a break would I need, that's the problem. Well, hydrate and Stardust. Okay, thank you, Pickle. I think I have almond here. And I just refilled my water. Oh, I dropped a fan. I should probably grab it. One of my hand fans fell. No! It's not safe down there with Balrog. I don't think I can reach it. It's way in the back of my desk. My gosh, that's right. I haven't had a chance to get on Monster Hunter with the grind going on. Thank you, Pekko. If you're gonna lurk, have a good lurk. Okay, no more. And a tree for Balrog. Okay. I think he's sleeping by the window right now, if I recall. Yeah, okay. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna also try to reach to get this fan that's underneath my desk that just fell. Wow. I got it. Okay. Oh, he's like, I don't want to wake him up. He's napping. Oh. It's like he knew I was talking about him. He's just like, talking smack about me? Yeah, we're talking about you, buddy. No, bro. Come here. Good boy. I think he heard treat and he woke up. The selective hearing came in. No, he didn't even wake up. I just put the treat down. I just had the treat out. He's like, I know what that is. You don't have to tell me twice. Which sheets do you have for him? So I currently have, aside from pellets, I have some digestive support pellets. Or like tablets. But he really likes them. It's like these, it's like these Oxbow Natural Science tablets. He actually really loves them, and they're really great for digestive support. I have these it's like these loop, snacks that have Timothy hay and thyme in it. So there's those two. And then I also have, like, for foraging, in case he's, like, extra bored and finicky, I like to load up, like, a straw mat, or I do have, like, interactive mats, too, for foraging, where it's, like, a mix of, like, dried vegetation, like, dried greens, dried vegetables, and flower petals. It's okay. It's okay. I like your priorities. Hi, Zhuang. That's how they keep you going. That's how they keep you. I'm actually gonna pull up a previous chibi I did, so I'm gonna take out my Silas chibi I did for Matsuri, just so I can have a consistent chibi style, and I really like how this came out, honestly. So I'm gonna try to at least, like, keep the style going. Hmm. Oh, wait, there is? Oh, God, I still have to finish the second one. Oh, no. I still need to finish the second story. Oh, no, no, no. I'm happy, but I'm like, oh, no, we're so behind. Yeah, send it in the games tab. I'll take a look during our break. How about that? Oh, you want to do a first time reaction at the same time? Nice. I'm gonna take a closer look at her hat. Might be running youth break instead of Nirvana. Oh, the deck wise. Okay, let's do her headphones. Her headset, so to speak. Our little blue bow. Trying to look at her headphones. I don't know if it's like a perfect, like, dome-like headphones. It seems like it is. What's that about? He's very extra copies to build. Right, one of these. Oh, I see, I see. I'm very curious to how, do you ever plan on doing, like, local tournaments, Fallen? Very curious how you'd fare. Doing, oh, you've been doing it? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, my bad. Huh? Lucius? Question mark? Huh? Oh wait, I forgot. I need to take out this part, and I gotta put in the back part. I forgot this headphone or headset has like this piece right here. Ooh, Sussy Baka, how are you today? I'm working on some Musume charms. Or at least, like, one for San Japan. If people really like these, I wouldn't mind baking more. You guys are willing to do, like, pre-orders for, like, specific Uma girls. I don't mind at all. Uma. Pons. Yeah, I was taking a break of painting Raphael today. I learned a couple of new things from Click Studio Paint. I knew of its existence, but I never actually, like, tried the feature. I actually finally was like, okay, you know what? I need to work a little faster. I'm gonna go and, like, look at the 3D posing system that they have implemented in Clip Studio Paint. My gosh, the amount of monkey ooga booga noises I was making this afternoon, finding out all the features that this system had, I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like I've been drawing with the hand behind my back. Oh my gosh. So I'm doing a little bit of edits. Can we also have a shout out for TV, please? Thank you. But yeah, I was genuinely just gobsmacked, because what I didn't know, chat, is, yeah, I knew about the feature, but I didn't know the fact that, like, the what was it, the 3D models that you can choose, you can actually edit the muscularity to fat ratio to the model, and also, of course, head size to height. So you could basically make, like, like, you know, play with age range easily with these models. Yes. Very likely driving is going to be the case. Last time, I got my first one too. It's mainly because I'm running Mahar and Standard Overdress because of a bit. And that strat planner. Rebuild. Discard a card. So is your deck like a risky deck? Is it like a risky deck? It kind of sounds like a tap out deck. It's kind of like a very big sprint type, and not like for like a long endurance one. If I'm reading it correctly. When am I coming back? So I usually take some time to manage inventory. So really, I'd have to check my calendar, but I'm not gonna lie, it gets pretty stressful. As soon as I arrive, it's like, all right, it's management time, it's inventory time. Actually, I'm gonna change this curvature because it's throwing off like the rest of the shape. Actually, why the stare, Lucius? What's up? Let's take a look. New Age had a paladin aesthetic. Oh, an edgelord deck. Rotated by order of Fist Booster. I mean, New King of Knights, Alfred. Ooh. Knights versus Dark Knights. That'd be an interesting fight between the two of you. If you're not gonna tell me what's up, Lucius, okay then. I'm not gonna fish it out of you if you don't wanna. Ooh. Selected the wrong color. There you go. You know what's funny? My cuter buddy also got Alfred. And Blaster Blade, the Vanguard. I mean, I think it's Blaster Blade or Blaster Blade. I think it's a very iconic unit in that specific area. What's BBTV? That's Keter Sanctuary, right? I need to brush up, man. I want to play with my Hex Orb girlies, man. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Oh, that's what I thought too for a second too. I was like, is it the emotes? Okay. My bad. It's like halfway in. It's like two small lines. goes with Autumn. Hi. Can we have a shout out for Autumn, Mom, please? Thank you so much for coming by. How are you today? Yeah, we're working on Ubu Musume charm as a prize for the Ubu Musume stamp rally. I am participating, or I guess like hosting. I'm hosting with Rena, in a sense, yeah. But I'm just like working with other artists with these. Yeah. Honestly, it's just big grind week. This week is just grind week. I say that, but like I've been trying my best not to stay up all night to draw nonstop. I don't want to burn myself immediately, especially because I just got out of being sick. So I'm trying to be very careful balancing work-life balance right now. I've been feeling better. Being sick was the worst. It sucks. Because you know what? I had a nice vacation plan after Matsuri. But no, my body's like, oh, are you finally done with your cause? Are you good? All right, time for you to catch up on your losses here. And I'm just like, huh? What? What do you mean? It's like, you know that leave it a dream? Yeah, that's a dream now. I just got hit with a frying pan and I just went hung shmi me in bed all week. That's literally what it felt like. I should be able to go to the lads a bit. I know I feel like cup sleeves tend to evade me. Yeah. Not just with Love and D Space, but like I skipped out on like probably like 7 Obey cup sleeve events just because they always somehow, some way, magically overlap with a weekend I was selling at a con in the previous year, and I was just actually just impressed at this point. I'm not even upset, just genuinely impressed that it just kept overlapping. It's like they knew. It just occurs. Cup sleeves just don't like me. But because I'm selling at, I don't know if it counts as a cup sleeve, but I'm going to a Love and D Space, one that's a gala themed. It's like a ballroom gala themed one, which is super fancy. We'll see. I feel like I'm very excited for that one, but I'm kind of cautious just because I know there's going to be some shenanigans. There's gonna be some hardships coming my way. I already know. It's just anything with cup sleeve. Just I always have really bad luck with for some reason. So I'm kind of just preparing. Hello. It's okay. It was really crowded. I saw pigs. Yeah, you're right. That's a good thing though. I hope all the merch and everyone got a good bag and had a good time. Good day and stay hydrated. Thank you, Buzzu. I do have some water next to me. Surely it'll be fine. I don't know. I just like to mentally prepare for the worst. Because I have to renew my permit, my seller's permit, and I don't know why I sent in a new application like a week ago, or yeah, I would say like almost a week ago. I have gotten no response from the department that's in charge of that, which makes me pretty nervous. I don't know if that's normal, because when I did the one for Texas, it was pretty straightforward and quick. So I don't know why it's taking so long. Crowded the entire store for 4 hours. You know, yeah, maybe it's for the best. It looks fun, though. Hi, Glitch Cat. How are you today? Thank you. I appreciate it. Just trying to get this stupid line. I don't know why my brain's not braining for it. A verbal match? No, we're gonna. We would just do a video call if that's gonna be the case. Real talk. Pastor was freaking out because one of her dogs was missing. How did you know how she could get out? Turns out the dog was hiding behind the fridge. The fridge? How did the dog get behind that? Huh? Oh, does she now? I gotta really cook. Honestly, I would have put a new status saying, like, cooking or am I cooked? Am I cooked or am I cooking, chat? That's the biggest mood right now for me. She came out smiling. Probably had, like, the most wonderful of smells coming out from the fridge. I wonder if there was any, like, leftover crumbs that just happened to be hanging at the back of the fridge. I'm glad the dog's okay. Have I ever made magnets out of my charms? I've thought about it, but I can make them into magnets, but I just don't know whether or not they would sell per se. Why do you ask? What did you eat today, Addie? Did you work out? I am not working out this week due to my current condition. It is currently my time in the month, so I do not work out during that time, just so my body can properly rest. As to what am I eating today? I had eggs, bread with guacamole, and a big bowl of cabbage soup. Get well soon, thank you. I feel they are hard to sell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of, T. You know what I was thinking of? I was just talking to Rena earlier about how, whether or not if I should sell, like, for the Dockies that I'm making for Love of D-Space, if I should make, like, a mini Docky charm out of it, or to turn them into prints instead. That way there's, like, a different budget for people to buy the design of, you know? But I think about that, but I don't know if it's sellable because, like, I don't seem to see anyone selling it nowadays. It's not like I don't think people buy it per se. I just don't see sellers selling it. I think you could do pre-order. Yeah, I guess if I could do the pre-orders right. I should say not to mention your time because people would track that, but I don't think anyone in chat would do that. Surely chat won't be weird about that, right? And if you do, there will be consequences. I'm telling Balrog on you. Lucius, don't insinuate it or else I will kick you. I will time you out. There's a vendor I know that does sell them. Again, it's like I just don't see a lot of sellers doing it. It's very, very, very rare to come by nowadays. VTuber fridge magnets, million dollar idea. I would have to figure out, like, I don't know, because I really don't see much people selling magnets. I'm not against the idea, I just don't know if it'll sell. Don't worry about it, Fallen. I was given a Numi one, a Numi concert. That was pretty good since it was less likely they get scratched or break. Oh, like a Numi magnet? Ooh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, I haven't seen that before. Yeah. I don't know. They used to be really, like, mini Dockies used to be, like, mini Docky keychains. They used to be, more trendy, like, late 2000s, early 2010s, I think. And then I think after the early 2010s, I think, like, people were probably just, like, tapped out of those type of products. I'm not sure. I just noticed people stopped selling them for some reason. No, you're fine, Fallen. I think GameStops and Uwu Market have done a couple of keychain Dockies. I have seen it before, but I'm just talking in the sense of at cons in general. I guess I could consider it. Yeah, and I'm totally not against the idea. Whew. Warm. Your dad's PS? Hmm? You're gonna get your dad to play the game? Croc charms, but it's rare to see. So I noticed that for Croc charms, they're kind of a hard sell only because of the fact that people who tend to sell them, I've noticed that have been like vendor booths that are resellers, like kind of like Alibaba resellers. And so they sell them for like very, very cheap prices, like $1 or $2. They have like this just a giant bin being like Croc charms, like $2 to $3. So I don't know whether or not doing that is worth the cost, and I think also because of the fact that not everyone uses Crocs, so it's considered a niche item. At least that's just my observation. I have something cooking though. It's taking a while due to work, but it's a slow progress. What do you wait, like food or a product? Like you got an idea cooking or you got food cooking? Not gonna lie, I'm very happy with the cabbage stew I made yesterday. It was like slow cooking for 8 hours yesterday. Very good. Also good protein because I cooked it with turkey bones and chicken broth. The new Dark States card, Age of Bone Staff. Get a 15k boost for turn. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Product. Honestly, I don't blame you. Especially with the sampling process. My outfit art isn't cooking. I wanted to add a little doodle of it in a different style, but I can't get a post. A post? Outfit art? We can't get a post. Oh, we can't get a pose. I always keep a whole pose library for references for projects. And I'm like, wait, this would work. I don't know. I'm very fortunate I don't have issues when it comes to posing. But I could see how it can be stressful. I need to see what this card looks like. Let's see. Oh, she looks cool. Hi? Yes, welcome back. Did I DC? Like most of the Dark States cards. I do like the art on Vanguard. Very pretty. Makes my ooga booga neurons activate. I had a sketch when I was lining the legs weren't working. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, you got errands? Alright. Thank you so much for coming on by. Bless you. I hope you are productive with your errands. Hell yeah. Oh. Seoshin! Hi! Can we have a shout out for Seoshin, please? How are you today? Working on a gold chip charm. Hello! I need to see. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at both cards and see. What's up, Dacian? What have you been cooking up lately? Okay, so there's Trickstar and then Trick Moon. Okay, I know who Trickstar is. That looks familiar. Or Trick Moon. I love the pep. I love the pep of Trickstar. But I love the palette of Trip Moon. I kind of just wanna take it in and hug it. It looks like it reminds me of a wet kitten in a box waiting to be taken in. I have to grind TFT tonight. I know you were. I remember I popped in your stream last night and you were doing TFT last night. Is there a reason why you're grinding on it? Both palette and interesting, both palette and personality, for sure. Box boot camp tournament. Oh, you're gonna be in a tournament? Wait, when is that gonna be? I'm gonna see if you're streaming at AdB or wherever it's broadcasted. I'll cheer you on. Oh my gosh. Association. I finally kept an account. We finally kept one. I had a nice discussion with chat while re-rolling the other stream. I think last Tuesday, and chat was just like, please don't get rid of this one. This one's good. Please keep it. I'm like, even without Fine Motion and Super Krieger, like, screw those cards. You've got good golds. It started last night. It's like a bracket system: casual, advanced, and pro level. Ooh. What division are you in? Knowing you, it's gotta be pro. Oh, you have to grind ranked. Oh, okay. Some people on that bracket is kind of scary. I believe in you, Dacian. You are definitely a pro gamer. A very elite gamer. I'm gonna put like the small gold trinkets that are on this on a bordered one, so it's easy to shade. Thank you, money on the line. I will win. Oh, what's the prize pool? Ayo, there's money involved? Oh yeah, that changes things. So to just bolden some of these areas just so there's better line weight quality. $5K for casual first plays. I want top 3. That's a lot of money, actually. Hey, yo. Ooh, I totally hope you get that then. Oh my gosh. That's huge. At least to me it is. Okaito, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Man, I'm still trying to get used to these new GG sub shaker cups. They have like a fastening piece in the back here that really you gotta really push it in to close it. Yeah, so much. It's the Pixel one. It's one of the Pixel cups. I got it while I was at Anime Expo. I picked up 3 shaker cups with my purchase of the V cards that I'll be opening up tomorrow actually. So it's like a fireworks pixel cup, so it's got it's basically a sunset. It's a pixelated sunset or pixel art version of a sunset with. It kind of reminds me of Santa Monica Pier. I'm pretty sure it's Santa Monica Pier because that's what it reminds me of with the landscaping. And then you have fireworks of like there's like a pixelated gamer girl, a V-card logo, and then fireworks. And I think some of the fireworks are transparent, so that way whatever drink you put in, it'll be the color of the firework basically. So I like Santa Monica as well from the time I went. It's been a long time since I've been there. What I also liked there was also the fact that I think underneath the pier there's an aquarium that's that you could pet I think either stingrays or sharks. I forgot which one. But there's like a little petting corner with some of the sea creatures there. I think it's really neat. But yeah, I should probably go to the beach sometime. I did, you know what, actually, I did go to the beach. Hold on. Pee-pee brain. I did go to the beach recently. I got to go to the beach last weekend. It was really fun. It was like my first time in a couple of years since I've been to the beach. W have a lot of memories there with my nana when I was a kid. Oh. For me, growing up, I've been to various beaches, but I remember, like, the biggest activities I would do when I was at the beach, I would body slam waves to assert my dominance, or dive into them if they were too big for me. Or when I was even younger, when like I wasn't allowed to go to the deeper end, I would go and catch I just call them like sand crabs, but I know people call them sea fleas or sand fleas. Whatever those little ones are, I loved grabbing them as a kid, and I would just I would make a little sandcastle, and I would make my own little castle just to put them into. Or just make them kiss like Barbies. Like, those are my Barbie dolls. And just go like, wah, wah, wah. You are now married. You may now kiss. I was a very restless kid. I don't think I've ever done like the whole beach thing where you just lie down and go and read a book or something. That was not me. You just give me a boogie board, give me a shuffling pail and goggles, and I'm out. Bye. Have fun watching me. Good luck watching me as a kid. I was just running around, bursting with energy. I do remember once I was with a group of gals, and I think this was like the last time I ever wore a bikini to the beach, because I have had multiple wardrobe malfunctions wearing bikinis at the beach. So I've had to, anytime I ever go to a beach now, I have to wear, I wouldn't say a one piece, but I wear like much more secure swimsuits than like the typical bikinis you get, like the one that you just tie around. Those aren't secure. Not with the activities I do, because I was trying to do wave diving again, and I turned around and waved at my friends like, "Hey, the water's good, you should come in!" And they were all screaming that my titty was out, and I was just like, "Oh, haha, oops." They're real ones for that. Real ones. I just realized I'm looking at some of the artwork for Gold Ship, and they have different finishes. They have different finishes on her leggings. Okay, so she literally just has those white tights. There was just one I saw that didn't have like the little side circle thingy going on the side. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on this part because I think the legs are gonna be on a separate leg, because I'm just gonna copy and paste it for the sake of efficiency. I'm gonna go here, we're gonna do a mask. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key nervous for tomorrow. Just because I'm just like, man, this is gonna be a long stream. I'm nervous. I mean, it's not like it's like the first time we're doing unboxing streams, but I think it's like the first one since coming back. It's been a hot minute. Is anyone excited for the new second wave that's announced? Speaking of which, I think they've been teasing out the new second set for V cards actually. I think it's like Awaken Worlds. Hold on, let me check real quick. I've been like just been keeping an eye on it. It is Awaken Worlds. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, they do have a post on Twitter right now. If you reblog it and whatnot, or participate in the post or whatever, you get it's like a giveaway post. I think it's a retweet and comment which creator, and then 5 winners will receive or 5 winners will be announced, and you get a box. I find it very interesting that they're changing some of the VTubers that were on the first set into another element. And I was also, I think like from the teasers I saw, or like I actually looked on the website to see like any updated content from that set. BB No Money is in there now. Huh? Homie really is just doing so many side quests right now. Huh? Why is he in V-Cards? That's crazy. Get his autograph at TwitchCon? If I run into him again, yeah. I just hope he doesn't remember me a couple years ago, because I still get secondhand embarrassment. It's like one of those memories that like haunts you when you're trying to fall asleep, and it just plays in the back just so you can't fall asleep just from the sheer embarrassment. Yeah, I want to reset that. I was so mentally checked out that day. Of course, I read into him of all times. This was like right around the time like I knew who he was, but I haven't listened to like a bunch of his songs. I only knew him based on his collab with Youngbae and the Moist Critical collab song that he says. So those are the two songs I knew him from. And so just Master setting the new set's gonna be awful. Aw, brother, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about that. Also, nobody, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do so right after I finish lining this piece. I'm a little worried about maybe I should change the shape of the tail. I always worry about having these type of pieces just because when they stick out like that, you're likely to get issues. Might change the whole shape, the tail shape. I'm just move it. 76 1-of-1s. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's nice because you'll be able to have more, like, people have more opportunities to get one. But that's a lot. That really is a lot. Ooh, are you? How close are, how many, do you have, like, an estimate of, like, how many cards left? That's really exciting. I was actually... Okay, hear me out, chat. This is just something I was thinking of cooking up. Hear me out. AdiTCG binder. And I'm gonna make it so that it's also top loader friendly too. Let's be ball hard here. Addy and V cards when? I honestly don't know what would get you considered for V cards, actually. I think it'd be really cool to be considered for it, but I have no idea how one would go about that. I wonder, if I was a V card, what element would I be? Very interesting thought. I would assume either like maybe water or electric due to my colors. If I did it if I was an electric type V card, I would have like a really cool neon sign environment for the art for it, so it would make sense. Water platinum. Ooh, platinum can work. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is there a psychic? Oh, is there a psychic type? No, I don't. Not that I recall. I think it's like fire, water, earth, electric, and platinum. I think those are the types. Hi, Taco. I was 11. Hello. I think it's the purple. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I'm tweaking and I completely forgot about that type. Hold on. Let me see here. Cards. Hold on. Am I tweaking? Am I open? Hold on. How open am I? Let's take a look at the card galleries. Ooh. Sorry, I actually got distracted seeing all the art for the second set. Okay, I wanted to see the rising stars. Psychic type as a Pokemon would be interesting, though. I think that is the only... Yeah, those are the only types specifically for V cards. Yeah, okay. That I was tweaking. But yeah, for me, definitely for Pokemon, Psychic type that would be really cool. I've noticed that... I'm trying to think. Because, like, a lot of my Pokemon... They're not a specific type, but there is a pattern to them. I've noticed that a lot of the Pokemon I like, I think aside from Jirachi, they're all fluffy. A lot of them are fluffy Pokemon. There's some sort of like poofiness to them that draws me in. That must mean you like Mary. I actually do. I actually like the entire evolution line, even the Mega Ampharos. Yes, for reasons. You're 100% correct. I think aside from floofiness, I also love Ferret. I love Centred and Ferret. That's my favorite agent slave. What other Pokemon that are non-fluffy that I like aside from Jirachi? I do like, I mean, Mew counts too, but like, I don't know. Hey, Cap. I know, wow, shocker. No love in D-Space today? I know. Shocker. Joke's on you. I was working on that before this stream. I'm gonna make it so that this is like the front and then this is the back. Damn, she evaded me. Nice try! Honestly, today was very fun learning the 3D posing system in Clip Studio Paint, man. Y'all should have heard the amount of like oonga boonga ook noises I made as I was learning the system, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. I really wish I had this at the previous docus. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to fix them up for the next batch. Not that I have a problem or issues with it, but I'm just like, it's always nice to do like a little bit of an update here and there. Oh, hi Bonzo! Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream today! Hello, hello! I'm trying to think which other Pokemon I like that are non-fluffy. Oh, I do like Hatterene. and Tink Tonk. I think that's the name, the Tink Tonk. I don't like the fact in the Pokédex entry they seem to be bullies, but I just like the hairstyle because it reminds me of my hair. Also, Big Hammer, Big Monk. Oh man, when I think of Big Bonk, I want to get a Monster Hunter. I want to get hunting. I haven't hunted in a hot minute. All right, I'm gonna do a separate folder for the leg, and I am just going to put this aside, hide this, and then I am just going to just draw one of these legs, and then we're just gonna move it around. Just locked up Monster Hunter after doing some hunts. I'm glad. I have to get. I need to make sure I need to get on before any events end soon. Okay, I'm gonna be mindful of the fact that I am not gonna add her strap just because it's only one strap. I know it's gonna probably bother some people, but it's for the sake of because it's uneven. Yeah, I'm just gonna not add it. Get the summer outfit. Doesn't take too long to get either. Okay, that's good. I might have to raise it up. It's too low. You have until August 13th to get the gear. I appreciate it. Ooh. I'll see if I can squeeze in. Let me check my calendar real quick here. I'll see if I can squeeze it in probably on August 5th or the 7th. Yeah. I'll see if maybe I can stream some Monster Hunter on the 5th or the 7th, maybe. Akudos, hello readers, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star Beats for Artists. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing today? Can we have a shout out for our reader, please? If you want to try and get as many hunts as possible, you can always message me. Ooh, okay. Duly noted. I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious to ask what your current hunter rank is. Knowing you, it's like a very cracked number. Oh, I forgot my Discord sounds are on. Give me 1 second. 700 something. I barely play nowadays. Stop playing frequently for a while. Oh, I'm so surprised to hear. Let's see. What are you doing? I was playing Once Human. Got 79 hours left of the Donathon. Been streaming since April. You've been having a Donathon since April? What? What? That's a long time! Huh? How far along are you on your goals? Whoa, that's so long. Ooh, congratulations on the progress. What's the most... Okay, so I have two things to ask. What is the most exciting goal you want to do, and what is the least exciting thing, aka you are dreading to do, but you're doing it for the sake of the donathon? If that makes sense. At 1K, the goal is to play Pokemon to many types blind. What do you mean many types blind? No wiki, no note. Oh. I mean, the good old fashioned way. I gotcha. I mean, that's how... I don't think I needed notes until, like, maybe 5th gen. Depending on the... I guess it depends on the game, honestly. OG playthrough style. Yeah! Hi, Dark Boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't... Yeah, I don't think it was until, like, 5th gen is when I actually looked up, like, an idea. It's a jump scare game that gives you a gun to fight off the jump scares. At least I'm looking forward to the cause. It's a horror game called Chushia? 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 2K. Honestly, that sounds really fun. At least you've got a gun. At least it's not like, what was it, Amnesia? I think that's the game. I hate that one. I can barely even watch the gameplay because it's first person. That's why I don't play it. But like games like that where you don't you have no, I hate horror games where you have no way of defending yourself. As someone who has fists that are rated E for everyone, if cornered up, the fists are up. Okay. I'm not afraid of brawl. So having to play a horror game that takes away any means of fighting back against these creatures, that frustrates me. I wouldn't say terrifies me. That frustrates me because I'm like, dang, I'm kind of cooked. But you're just relying on your wit and intellect to solve puzzles. No. My ooga booga brain don't work like that, okay? I put my stats in strength, okay? Not in intellect, all right? That's not gonna work for me. Or like something like Resident Evil games. Don't get me wrong; those are really great games. Like these titles I'm talking about, they're very great in their own way. This just irks me personally because it's just a counter that counters me when it comes to way I think. Oh yeah, please take care. Yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Please get plenty of rest and good luck on progressing your donathon. I'm gonna set a fire in chat. Well, I can make a little pit for you to make it safe. There you go. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You changed your username again. Never forget. I never forgot you. I'm sorry. It's always been like that. Sure. It's possible. You know what? Sure, we'll keep it as a mystery. No. Oh, man. Sorry! Keep it as a mystery. Alright. I'm gonna see if this... I need to check out the placement on these. Because, I'm not gonna lie, figuring out the leg placements of this is, harder than I thought. It's like, I wouldn't say hard, but it's just more of a thought process than I anticipated. Yeah, it's gonna have to be an even one, but I think we can do that. Oh, okay. So, I was just about, I've explained this earlier, but this is actually going to be a spinning charm. So, the 3 legs that you're seeing right here, that is the spinning mechanism piece. So how this piece is going to work is this top part is like one acrylic piece. In the back of the charm, there is going to be a clasp to hold the legs, so to speak. And so the 3 legs is basically going to be a spinning. Basically, you have a mini fidget spinner on the legs. And so you get to spin them, and when it spins, it looks like they're running. I could make it so the legs are bigger, so it's a little better in scale with the chibi. So let me, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know, because it's such a big feature, kind of want to make it so that way you could see the legs run a bit better, so to speak. I want one, but it should be Addy. You want, like, an Addy version of this? Okay. Should be a bit better. This one on a little more length to it. I want to see what it looks like with the other angle. Yeah, that works. That works. But in a cast long back then when you got bought with bits for an hour straight. Oh gosh, the great AdiAstraya shower of 23. I never forgot that. You want me running in a cast? Man, you just want to see me bonked. I think, speaking of the bit system, I did fix it, by the way. I don't know why it wasn't syncing. I just restarted my PC and now it works. It should work now. Yeah. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier this week. It just went like, oh, you didn't restart your PC. Well, change that. Change that right now. Fix it. Okay. I'm gonna just fix up the thickness in some areas, and we should be good to go. To color. Then once we finish Gold Chip, if we have extra time, we'll play a little bit of Umu Musume. Cause I want to do a race with you guys. I finally got Mayonnaise to go, and I had to do her debut race. Of course she won. But now it is time for us to do some training together. But Addie, when do we get to see Operator? Eh? tomorrow, actually. Technician Addie, she's actually going to be coming out to play tomorrow, starting around 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. She's going to be opening up 10 V-card boxes. The last of her first edition stash from Anime Expo. So, if you want to say hi to Technician Addie, tomorrow is your best bet. There you go. I'm not gonna draw the other, because it's literally a copy. Okay. Time to color. Yippee! Need to see sussy VTubers? You're the most sus one of all out there. Me? I'm a wholesome mix, okay? How could you? I can't believe you insinuate such a thing. So I didn't try to open any of the current Vanguard set Night of Rebirth. Totally just because of the fact that it's just been a hot minute for me playing Vanguard. I would have to ease myself back into it. And I just happened to run into the GG Subs booth during my travels to go and buy cards from them. Trying to find... okay, I know it sounds crazy to say, but it's not easy to find Vanguard cards in Texas. They're actually not easy to come by. Where's Seb? Can you tell them hi from when they come in? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Texas doesn't have a lot of E-cards. I mean, I'm sorry, Vanguard cards, I'm sorry. It's plentiful in Texas for V-cards, actually. Opposite. You're gonna go sleep, alright, good night! Rest well, thank you for coming by again, it's always great to see you. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Goldship's hair is like a cool tone. Cool tone white. It's a little more color, a little more white. There you go, that's what I want right there. Oh, I have to, I forgot I have to erase this line right here. Go here. We're gonna mask and erase. Onto Hollow card game demo, and they gave out some free Vanguard cards. Ooh, that's cool. What card did you get, if you recall? I am going to switch over the canvas color to like a gray, just so it's easy for me to see pixel gaps. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Gold Ship's art and see where all the brown goes. It says Cardfight Vanguard Divines Season 2, and it's two guys standing back to back against some monsters in the background. Oh, okay. It'd be cool if it's a promo card. I think that's it. Okay. I guess the only one of that color. It's like pink from the sock pattern. Because for the anime, it's 5,000 power and has an effect where one of your unit gets a sword icon plus 1 million till the end of turn. Oh, it's an over trigger card. That's what it is. Cute. So basically, I think you can only have one of those cards in your deck. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to color the tail. don't mind that part. Oh wait, I just realized this needs to be skin tone colored. There we go. And then the ribbon needs to be a darker red. Right, time for the white. Okay. Time for the gold. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add the buttons. That's okay. We'll add it later. Let's take a look at Bakushin's eyes. What? Not Bakushin, Gold Ship. I keep saying Bakushi because she has a song literally just her saying Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin. Oh my god. And then the blue ribbon. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna color out the leg now. There's a brown here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna link this, and I think they're in the same color as the blue ribbon. And then for this one, it's easy. Hi, Dee Dee. Whoa, it's been a hot minute. How are you today? Haven't seen you in such a while. We're drawing cute horse girls. We got outside yesterday and came in, but I had to log off. Oh, that's okay. So it's good to see you now. Hold on, I'm gonna look a little closer. Okay. They have to connect these ones. No, it's not. I have to be getting impatient. Okay, a little closer. There you go. That's better. Looks like I'll be able to make it to tomorrow's stream. Yippee! stupendous news. Alright, I'm gonna come back here. I'm just gonna do some cleanups. There you go. Oh yeah, and similar here. Playing Minecraft's one of my Louise Google's very hard mood. Died a lot. Oh, a hard mod? He died a lot. What kind of mod is it? Oh. Wrong layer. Meatball crab. Meatball crab? I'd have to look it up what it actually does. That sounds silly. I love it. Alright, then we're gonna go here, the flavor. I don't know if this is like the same gold on her dress. I think it's like a paler gold. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Some art, it does make it look like it is. Some not so much. I'll make it match. Is it a darker brown on this one, or is it just a plain? Oh no, it's just a circle. And I'm gonna do a, cause it's symmetrical. I can get a closer look of what her little icon on her hat looks like. Okay. I'm gonna take this chance real quick to go and take a small break. Yes. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I wanted to finish all my color bases and I just realized there's some gold trinkets I completely forgot on her bag. Let's fix that real quick. JK. Is that me? Nah. It's, I don't know if you heard of the series Uma Musume. It's a gold ship. Gold ship. Unless you're asking about my ears. How are you, Miso? No, this is gonna have to go up top. Oh, wait. 1 second. Tired, about to drive back to Oregon from San Diego. How to get the last of my things. How long of a drive is that going to be? Ooh. I'm sure that's stressful. But I hope Oregon works for you. Oh, hi Seb! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Also, don't be sorry. It's not like it's a mandatory attendance to be here. Unless it's tomorrow. That's a different story. Because I want everyone to be here for tomorrow's stream. It's a big stream. I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah, baby. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, Seb. You planned on wanting to return your current PC, right? What happened to the old one? Is it like just in? Is it just in, like department hell or something? Find me a rich man son, I'll take care of you and Addie. I'll take one for the tea. Okay. I think that was the accessories I wanted to do. Oh. Oh. I guess he's still learning the ropes, I see. But that one's like a really safe one. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water cup and I'm gonna get a snack. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna get a cup of milk and I'm gonna do a Tim Tam Slam. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it. Now we're getting a snacky break. Well, it's because we got all the color fill. We got the base colors in, so I'm just like, you know what? The rest is just gonna be shading and the pretty stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely get this done. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, the trailer. Okay, we'll get that when I get my Tim Tam. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, I will be right back. Oh! I saw that. I read that. Taco. Alright, I'm back in your room for waiting. Alright, let me get my Tim Tam here. Just one Tim Tam. I got a cup of milk. I refilled my water cup. And I also got some tangerines. So I'm folding it, the packaging back because we don't want ants. There we go. Okay. Let's pause the jammies. And let's switch. Let's go and see this new Monster Hunter Stories 3 trailer that Taco talked about. Hold on. Trailer time, yeah! Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad, Fallen. My bad, Fallen. I don't know why my brain registered it. My bad. It's because they're both red. You're 100% right. I'm sorry. When I was on the server, they hide the names down to like one letter, and I didn't. And I saw Taco as red here, and it registered differently. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Because, okay, both of your usernames are red. I look at the server, and it's red. So it registered for me. I'm just open. Alright, let's see. Calling him by his government name. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Egg. I always like the music too. Yeah. It's like an entirely different setting. That's cool. Ooh, I love the logo too. I like the emblem behind it. Two sounds. It's twins. Oh, each one horn it glows. Yeah, I noticed one like one of them had a left horn and the other one was a right horn that was glowing. Maybe? think this kingdom is Vivernia? I don't know, because, like, I think... Were they human or Wyvernian? No, they're human. It'd be interesting. I think it would be a really interesting connection if that is the case. Yeah. It could, who knows. I think it's an interesting take, yeah. I think it's gonna be really neat to see, like, it kind of gives me Fire Emblem vibes. I don't know. I think it's just because of the medieval castle setting, but with, like, the entire vibe and the dragons, it's definitely, I feel, I'm getting major Fire Emblem vibes. Mm-hmm. All right, time to Tim Tam Slam. I got, like, a tiny cup of milk. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's, like, a polite way of going about this. It's kind of hard for me to do, like, to slurp with the Tim Tam. There's no way to quietly sip a Tim Tam with milk. I will say, it hits different when you sip it through with milk, because, like, the entire inside gets super soft. I love that so much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is also true, Fallen. Yeah, the story series is, like, I think it's like a spin-off from the canon series. I'm gonna go off and say it's like an alternate Monster Hunter verse. One day we'll have a game where it's just like a multiverse game. Where you get all the different NPCs. Because, like, I think, like, for the main Monster Horror storylines, I think that's all, I think most of them is all on the canon line. Canon storyline. I definitely noticed there was an improvement in detail on the textures, for sure, especially environment. And I don't know if it's me, but they definitely added more details in regards to, like, the proportions of the NPCs, I think. It is noticeably a little more realistic, proportion-wise. Sorry, I'm also eating a tangerine. These are kind of tart, actually. These tangerines are kind of tart. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, something in the back of me just craves spicy noodles. But I shan't. Sorry, I'm drinking my milk. I think you're playing more of an adult, more than experienced rider than, like, the first two where you're a fresh rider. So I think it does seem that way. But I'm just looking at, like, the other NPCs in the area overall. Either way, I've gotta finish playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. I think we're still in the ice area, or we just finished the ice area. That's good. Okay. I mean, I finished the main story. No, I have not. I haven't had a chance to finish it. Didn't have the time. And I got to check with the wilds. I keep telling you guys, literally the only time I ever play games is when I'm streaming. I'm working offline. I'm always drawing. What's up, Seb? Wait, what do you mean a rehaul? Hold on, give me dates on that. Last year, I got Stories 1 for the Switch and played both Stories 1 and 2. I do have the 3DS one as well. There was a 3DS one? Oh, I had no idea on that. Alright. Sorry, a crumb went down my throat. Let's take a look-see. I'm sorry. Actually, hold on. Mabinogi Eternity? Okay. Hold on. That's... Say less. Anything with Mabinogi, please. I love that game to bits. To bits! Oh, I have to sneeze. Huh. Was how... Yeah, excuse me. Oh, the trailer is like a year old. I mean, I'll still see it. I mean, we just saw the Vindictus remaster, so I don't see why not to check this out too. Oh, I have to do it again. It's just sitting at the back of my nose. Sorry. I don't usually have a large sneeze chain reaction, but I don't know why I sneezed so much today. Like, I think I sneezed like 7 to 8 times in a row back to back, and I was so confused. And to Arcade. Arcade? Ooh, it really depends on the producers on that one. I don't think I've seen Perfect New World. Lineage 2, yeah. Ragnarok Online? Is it RO3 or is it at Ragnarok Online 3? Alright, let's take a look at this. This feels so surreal to see. Mabinogi? In this day and age? I mean, yeah, if this is what's supposed to be the new graphics, I feel, yeah, that's definitely an improvement. Yeah, just by looking at the bushes, that's an improvement. Remember the girls, they were going hard, showing off constantly. Was it now? I mean, like, okay, playing the original Mabinogi, the bushes, it was polygonal, okay? This actually has like little leaves sticking out and everything. That's a great improvement, a big improvement. 1960. It's old. I think the game was made in like 2004, and then it was released in NA in like 2008. Oh my god. Mabinogi was made 20 years ago. Oh my god. 21 years ago. Oh my god! Bro, I just felt like I just felt my joints ache here. Just realizing this. My joints just ached. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game's old enough to drink now. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. This game can drink. Okay, let's take a look at the other one. Become dust. No, please. Unless it's Stardust, that makes sense. At least it's on brand. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That looks visually quite different. Actually, though. Mabinogi Eternity Campfire. That's just by looking at the foxes and the leaves. That's an improvement. That's crazy. It kind of reminds me of Ragnarok Online 2. That's like the graphic range I'm getting from this, and I'm okay with this just because of the fact that it looks clean, and as long as the optimization is good, this is good enough for me. Yeah. Have you played Latte? Yeah, I have. Yes, I have. I've played Rose Online, Eternal, Latte. I mean, I also played a lot of Nexon games too. Like, I was super into Maple Story as well. There was also Audition, Kart Rider, yes, Fiesta Online as well. I think Rose Online. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like the other social games. I also played Trickster Online. I was a beast on Audition. I wouldn't even be able to play it if I wanted to right now because I don't even have a numpad. I like Trickster Online. I think it was like a very much like a pirate centric one. It's not like a pirate game, but it kind of gave me piratey vibes. I think I remember playing like the dancer, the art and map design. Yeah, it definitely was different. No one ever talks about Trickster Online. This is really exciting to see, honestly. It was a Pirate King Online. I doubt you played that though. That one doesn't ring a bell. I didn't play it that much. I did also play Tree of Savior as well, but I didn't really play it for long because it kind of felt a little linear. Grindy and linear. I'd have to look into Rusty Hearts. And then there was also, I don't know if it counts, but ZOMG Online, bro. I know they were really trying to push themselves as an MMORPG, but I'm just like, all right, brother, you keep telling yourself that, guy online. Here's a participation medal. Yeah, Rose Online. Some of those ones are really interesting because they really kind of, not only the social aspect of the game, but they kind of also push like dating. Because I think they literally had dating cards on, I think, Eternal Online. I forgot if it was Rose or Eternal. I thought that was so crazy that there was like a matchmaking system. Tree of Savior, I agree. Really good art. I had a lot of good potential, but just playing the game just was very disappointing. You could become pretty much anything immediately now. Ooh, okay. Been meaning to find a Rose P server. Found a Terra one. Oh my god, Terra Online! Oh man! I I played quite a bit of Terra Online. I remember literally buying a physical copy just so I could get the founders benefits if you buy the physical copy of the game, which was like only $15, and it was cheaper to do that than like buying, like, I think like actually buying it outright online, which is really funny. Yeah. It's also laggy. I've never played it without lag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro, if I ever get back into Mabinogi, I mean I have streamed playing Mabinogi. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, it's very nostalgic, but I feel like nowadays if I ever get on Mabinogi, I get hella FOMO. Just because of all like the different outfits and gacha and stuff. I'll stream only Mabinogi. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, Seb. Not a bad idea at all. There's like, I think for Mabinogi, the social aspect of that game hits hard still. At least in my opinion. Anytime I get on Mabinogi, it's so easy for me to socialize with people. Shockingly. So it's I don't know. It's like one of the few MMOs. It was really easy for me to talk people with, and people were like very hospitable to new players. Well, at least that was my experience. But who knows? Maybe because I was a grill online. I don't know anyone they're releasing it. It's been so long, and I feel like little progress has been shown. Adventure Quest's also getting a new game, by the way. Oh, not a 3D one, but the remake of the original. Interesting. Okay. You know what I also played? I also played some. I don't usually play a lot of subscription games, but I did play these two with my pops because he also played MMOs back in the day. Dungeons and Dragons Online and Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, Flife, yeah, is it Flife? I forgot how it's pronounced. And also, Neen, I don't think I recognize Torum Online. I say Flip. Flip sounds cuter, honestly. But yeah, this type of graphic interface, it reminds me of Ragnarok Online too, with just a little bit smoother textures. That's what it reminds me. It just feels like it's just smoother movements. I really hope this becomes a thing. Like I just it's so good. So good. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta stop playing or else the campfire is gonna make me sleepy. I have been I think I might have conditioned myself to get too relaxed when it comes to campfire sounds, because I've been listening to like kind of like ambient noises to help me sleep recently, and campfire noises was one of them. So I actually was starting to zone out. It's doing its job too well. And that campfire is not helping. It's probably late night gaming session. I'm thinking you might head out and get some rest. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing following with the fire. Yeah, please go get some rest. I think, yeah, Fallen was, or was it Seraphix? Hold on. Seraphix is the one who was talking about a revamp for Adventure. What? I corrected myself. Are you trying to wake me up? Okay. I'm awake. You know what'll really get my heart pumping? Racing! No, but I gotta finish drawing Gold Ship before I even consider the idea, so we'll get back to work. Man, I only played a little bit of Adventure Quest. Like, very little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that in quite some time. I remember, like, going to school early. Ow! I remember going to school early in the morning before my class started and just played a little bit of Adventure Quest in the computer lab just so I could hang out a bit. Just chill. Akiyama? No one was hit me the same as Terra before it went free to play. Oh, you're a Terra online player too. Yeah, I played it as well. I was a founder, but yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. How are you, homie? Is there any cons you're gonna be selling in the near future? Night night, Fallen. I'm gonna get the jammies resuming again. I have no opinion on a free to play and buy to play. I think both are fine. I think as someone who grew up with a free to play MMOs, it's just trying to. It really just depends on the producer company and how they go about how they go about with their money models. I'll be at Ecchi Fiesta. Oh wait, it hasn't happened yet. Is it in August? I don't just even more people, which was needed. It's true. I just again, it really just it's really up to the producers. Oh, it's pretty soon then. Ooh, okay. No point playing a buy-to-play game with like 50 people on the server. That's true. I feel like there's just pros and cons, cause like I did play some subscription MMOs as well, cause I played Dungeons and Dragons Online and Lord of the Rings Online. I think Lord of the Rings Online is now free to play, like with trial. I think. And I think similar. I don't even know Dungeons and Dragons Online is a thing now. And then whatchamacallit? I did try Final Fantasy Online when they have like the free to play model that allows you to play, but I don't know. I totally understand the reason for subscriptions, but with how I have always been busy, either like with doing artwork or college or when I did a lot of sports growing up, it just I didn't like the pressure of I have to play this game or else I'm losing money sort of mentality. I was not enjoying that. There was a weird pressure that I had to play or else I lost money. A pay as you go? Ooh, that'd be hard to track. Can you imagine like kind of like back in the day, I don't know if it's still a thing where you have to buy cards to add minutes on your phone, or like AOL where you have to like buy these discs that give you extra time for internet. Yeah, like mobile minutes. I was also thinking of like AOL when you have to like buy minutes, buy time for the internet. That's really hard to do just because like some MMOs are pretty grindy, you know? Need to be it has to be a very affordable rate. You know what I mean? Let me let this lay. Put that down here. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna do this link. We're just gonna start shading. I'm so glad they only lasted for a short time. Oh wait, hold on. What lasted for a short time? You know, there's any pretty ladies at the con. Oh, at Ecchi Fiesta? Ooh, ooh la la. Yeah, let me know how Ecchi Fiesta goes. I don't know if I would be selling at 18 plus cons again, but I am. I think if Oshibar does something with Sumicon, I will consider. Like, if I had, like, a similar situation where I was brought in as a cosplayer, like what happened last year at Sumicon, because Sumicon is technically an 18 plus con, but I came in as a cosplayer, so I'm like, if a similar situation happens where like I brought in not as an artist but as something else, sure, I might consider it. I had a really good time at SumiCon. Dang, I was close. Oh my god, why does my body crave spicy cup of noodles right now? Please. Concentrate. Focus. Stay strong, Addie. Some bulldog noodles? Oh my gosh, please, those are the good ones. I love bulldog. I have to go and buy some of the hot sauce. I just want the hot sauce bottle. They're actually kind of hard to come by in my area. I'd have to buy them online or smuggle them every time I go to Texas because there's a store in Texas that actually sell it. I'm just like, oh, please. Yeah, the creamy carbonara ones. Oh, buddy. That slaps. I love it so much. It's so good. I love it down the streets with a whole section of those hot sauces. It should have been me! I should have been there! Honestly, my favorite hot sauce is just the creamy carbonara. Just because, like, I love spice, don't get me wrong. But, like, that is, like, the perfect amount where I can add it to any of my savory oatmeal. Or my congee or porridge. And then just slap in eggs and boom, you got the perfect power meal. And it's, like, what's so shocking, the spices is good. And it's not too crazy on calories, actually. At least when I look at the ingredients, I could be ooped. But I was just genuinely shocked at the nutritional value of it. It's not too bad for you. Someone likes so savory oatmeal? Is that something weird? Sometimes I watch like fitness YouTubers, but not YouTubers, but fitness YouTubers, and one of them recommended savory oatmeals as like a nice, like, easy to digest meal. So I like doing it with miso or gochujang paste, and slaps. I just add like because I know like the YouTuber uses tuna, and because I'm a little weak when it comes to the smell of tuna, I switch it out with tofu or eggs. But I think it's good. Don't get me wrong, I do like aside from savory oatmeal, I do like apple brown sugar, because I usually do overnight oats as well. I haven't done it in a hot minute, but I do like doing overnight oats as well. When I do that, it's like brown sugar or maple syrup with apples, or I add chocolate syrup and bananas. I've always been shun for it. I feel like most people like sweet ones like cinnamon or blueberries. I like both, but I feel like maybe the idea of savory oatmeals, I feel like it's like a newer concept, just because like traditionally oatmeal is either sweet or just bland. And then people just didn't find like the right seasoning for it or something. Because I love adding like having miso paste or something. Having miso paste or gochujang paste. Like, I put steak in my oatmeal. I am going to use a different color for the hair because I'm not feeling that color. Actually, it does kind of work. Spam and eggs and oatmeal. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like oatmeal at that point is just a substitute for rice. Because I'm so used to spam and rice. Because of my friends who literally just brought that for lunch. I will say though, I can only tolerate spam if it's cooked. Like it has to be like really well done cooked. I'm talking like a little bit of charbroil on it. I don't know why. Again, this is particularly because of my weakness when it comes to like the smell of fish and meat from cans. Spam unfortunately falls under this category. I'm kind of like I'm a little weak when it comes to that. So I have to make sure it's like thoroughly well done cooked. I don't know, whatever to get that particular smell out. Or like a sauce to like mask it as best as possible. I eat canned tuna and spam straight from the can. I'm not gonna ick your pick, but that could not be me. That is that would get me. Are you telling me you don't eat raw, stinky, slimy spam? No, I do not. I'll stop, I think. I'll add a little mayo to the tuna. You know, shockingly, like, if I have, like, when I go to the Japanese market, if I have, like, spicy mayo tuna, it's actually really doable. I think it's just because it's so well masked, but... And... I'm sorry. Canned tuna, mayo, and chopped pickles? That is an interesting combination. I don't know if I'd be able to eat that, but if it works, brother. I know it's a processed it, but I didn't think it could be eaten right out of the can. I mean, okay, I'm assuming it's something like a hot dog. I've eaten hot dogs straight from the package. Sometimes when I was a kid and I was just desperately hungry. Sorry, I'm turning on the light in my room. When I was a kid and I was desperately hungry, yeah, I'll just eat hot dogs straight from the packet. I don't even cook it. So, like, I'm not icking the pick just because I myself did something like that with hot dogs. I'll just eat it without cooking it. Unless I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just specifically, if it is canned, something in the canning process makes me weak. That's just tuna though, isn't it? Like, toss some mayo and whatever, and other things you want to. Add green onions and chili peppers to mine. Yeah, but it's the pickles. Again, Aki, I can't eat canned tuna. I can't handle the smell when it comes to canned meat and fish. Whoa. That is lies and slander, Seb. Whoa. Whoa. That's slander. Okay, that's vile even for me. Imagine just being thirsty for hot dog bride. Is it bride? Or is it just hot dog water or hot dog juice? What do we call that? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had like an actual pack of hot dogs in my house in a very long time. I very rarely eat hot dogs nowadays, honestly. Unless it's from a restaurant or from a street cart. The hot dog juice. Is it a brine or just juice? Just knows hot dogs like that girl from K-pop. No! Not the kimbap! No! Brother, what? Bro, that's vile. Ew, hot dog juice. Sub is just adding lies and slander to my name. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Ridiculous. Imagine a spread with all these food. Bulldog, kimbap, tuna, and hot dog straws. Right? Hot dog straws! No! Please, don't make this canon! No! I don't like hot dog straws! What happened to the stream? It used to be so chill. It is chill! It is chill. Nothing, Terrafix. Nothing. Nothing'll happen. Okay? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Seb, I hate you so much. I don't like hot dog straws. I don't! You know what I haven't had in a long time that I would like to have again? A bacon-wrapped hot dog. No, please, do not accept that as canon. No. 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 We're not, no. 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 Wait, just now? Wait, actually, just now? Huh? Oh my gosh, please don't, y'all, please don't tempt me to play Mabby, please. No. I don't want to go back. No. I don't want to go back. I literally have so much to do. You reminded me I haven't cooked some of those up in ages. Cook what up? Bacon wrapped food is a gift. It's so good. So bad, but so good. Oh my god, speaking of like things that are bad for you but they're so delicious, I remember, gosh, I still can't forget the taste of a deep fried Oreo. Oh, so good. I really wasn't anticipating that to be as good as it was, man. You want me to get motion sickness? I can't believe you. A friend of mine did that bacon wrapped potato dish from Food Wars once. She did such an awesome job, but apparently it was such a hassle she refuses to make it again. I mean, I think the only reason why Yukihito only made it was because it was an emergency, so I'm not surprised. Got something special for you in the game chat whenever you feel like looking. Something special? I don't know if it's okay, sorry Rex, I don't know if that read is it's not important or oh it's not important. I don't know how to read that. I don't know if that's sarcastic. And I could play it for a while. Ooh, okay. You haven't answered my question, Sarafix. Which is it? I can't believe you. What if it's both? Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to finish at least shading this and I'll take a peek, okay? Now you've piqued my interest. Only one way to find out. I'm certain people might find it more important. Certain people? Oh my gosh, you're really teasing me. You really are selling it for me, huh? Crazy. Just give me a second, please. I gotta stay focused. I'm trying to work. Don't you want Gold Ship to succeed? She'll succeed when she feels like it. You know what? You're not wrong, actually. You got me beat there. That is true. Imagine just being a genius and just be like, you know what? I feel like winning today and just wins. Crazy. Want to leave early. I think to myself, Haru Urara wouldn't leave early. She was no beach, stop being one. Wow. Honestly, you're so real for that. Using Haru as a hard worker. You do it for her, okay? Just like with Maggie and Homer Simpson. You do it for her. Honestly, yeah. Little Babine. Okay, I will save and I'll take a look at this thing that Seraphix also teased about. Alright, let's see. Where did you put it? Oh wow, you really got... Wait, you went through all of that! Is it in the game tab? A screenshot of you saying that it's ready? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you. Wow. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy. Mimi. I just feel like I got taunted so bad. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I expect you to buy this charm when it's on my online store, Seraphix. I'm officially an old man. Okay, what other reason now that you're saying that, Seb? I sneeze and now everything hurts. How about... I refuse to accept that. As a boomer, I try not to sneeze. I will blow my nose and hold it. The pain is too much. Wait, it hurts for you guys to sneeze? I was not told of this memo. I was not told of the boomer memo. Y'all get that when you sneeze? That's rough. The only time I feel that when I sneeze is when after I do an ab workout. Some people got that dog and then some got that old man. Is there any way to improve upon that issue though? Like, not the sneeze and stuff. I feel like trying to change the way you sneeze is either super hard to do or just not doable. I also gotta roll out of a bad certain... Why? Wait? You gotta roll out of... Oh, you have to roll out of bed in a certain way. Wait, how? I usually sleep in a loft bed, so I usually have to climb up and down a ladder. Yeah, a new body. Cyberpunk will be here soon. Hey Seb, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. You can exercise. Help build that core. Work those joints. Yeah, or take biotin or collagen supplements for that bone and joint health. Yummy. Stop the sneeze vent. It ends with the expiration date. It's organ failure. No exercise will fix it. Okay, that's a little bit over dramatic. An organ failure? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They failed me, so yes. Oh my god, you're so dramatic, Steph. Oh my god, I don't know why. Speaking of sneezes, I don't know why y'all just like magically manifested congestion in my system. Oh my god. What the heck? I just like a weird congestion in my nose now. What is this sorcery? What did you do, chat? What the heck? I can't believe y'all manifested my congestion. Sympathy sinus pains. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. Okay, let's see. Oh, to that highlighter in her hair. Oh my gosh. I keep getting like this weird sneeze that it's there, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna go. Without ever leaving. That's so frustrating. Not the sneeze, it's happening. I'm gooning. I found the character creation for Mabby. Wait, what do you mean you found the character creation for Mabby? Set video? Alright. Is this fan made or is it official? Hold on, I need context of this. Mother, what? It's official? Oh, okay, hold on, that changes things. I thought it was a fan. Let's take a looky. You know what? Never mind. Give me a second. When the cots come back and you're almost done. Yep, I just gotta go and clean up the line color. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna take a look at this Mabinogi trailer. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, here it is. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it's like... Oh, is this like during a presentation? We'll go and check out the character customization. Whoa, you got hair physics. Was that hair physics? Some cute styles, okay. Okay. Let's see the men's. Oh, that hair's cute. Okay, I'm very curious to see now. Alright, we gotta see now. I gotta see now in 2025 graphics. Ah! Baby girl! One day, chat. I'm gonna cosplay now. One day. She was so pretty. That's the one of the goddesses, but that's like literally the poster girl of Mabinogi. There she is. Ooh, I love the new rebirth area. Oh, the clothing. Yeah, the clothing physics. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so they kept the initial sprites, okay, but the interface looks nice. The new like new chat UI is cool too. But yeah, look at the way I remember. I know they always had like advanced like physics when it came to now, but I don't know if like the flowing new like physics is new. It's so smooth, yeah. All right, there's Dumbarton. Okay. Oh, the crowd's going wild. I don't blame them. There's the moon gate. Yeah, the stones look good. Yeah, the texture on the stone, real nice. I do see like this tree right here. Yeah, that's still like oh, you guys can see. Shoot, but this bush. See how I was talking about the bush? It's still like kind of polygonal, but at least there's like a little. It's a little better detail. Everything. Okay, yeah, it's like it's definitely they added like a nice shader to everything. Yeah, it's definitely better texture and a shader. Yeah. Play when they were kids, you could tell the nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, like again, I played it growing up as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying my best to kind of like see it objectively and without the nostalgia goggles. Cause man, does that go hard. Oh, do we get cutscenes? This is new. Whoa. Yeah, that definitely looks different. Especially with like the trees in the back. Yeah, this hits different. The rooftops look so good. Like there is definitely an improvement. Oh, the church. Yeah, the shaders look really nice. I don't know if they added extra shaders because I was not seeing this during like the actual gameplay. Oh wow, there's actual water in the fountain. That's crazy. I'm so used to that fountain being dry as a bone. Dry to the bone. That's that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I got ads. I forgot. Disgusting. I can't believe this. I've been betrayed. I'm a peasant. I know I just outed myself as a peasant. I'm very mad. How dare you? How dare you midstream? I don't get ads. Well, I guess I'm an ultra peasant then. Super ultra peasant. Oh, they added a like a small bloom effect of sort. Yeah, there's definitely some extra shaders in here that are definitely doing some heavy lifting. That's so crazy to see the water fountain like that. Yeah, for sure. I think it's impressive that they're trying to still, after all these years, because I can only assume this is a challenge just because they're working with such an old engine. So, like, just trying to keep what it is, but, like, improve upon it without, like, kind of risking the optimization or the engine is, I could see why it could be tricky. Is there a nighttime version of the music? That's another version of Dumbarton. That's a nighttime Dumbarton song. I swear if there's going to be a day and night version of town music, that's actually pretty nice. That's actually nice if that's the case. I doubt it, though. I doubt it that's the case. It's like it's just for the presentation. Mostly, they just place an Unreal Engine 5 so that way everything can be upgraded and smoother. Oh. Oh, yeah, literally it says developed with Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I'm ooped. Ooh. Oh, look at the details on the statue. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, I was so used to it being like polygonial. Wow. Yeah, that's an improvement. Which, if they are, there's definitely a concern, especially about how lazy you Unreal Engine 5 lets you be with lighting specifically. That's true. Unreal Engine 5 is crazy good, though. Again, I'm just worried about the optimization of the game. Because, like, Mabinogi was such a thing, great, like, it was such a big thing for kids, especially, yeah, especially for kids, just because of the fact that you can run this on a toaster and you're good to go, bro. This was a toaster-friendly game. And there was just so much content. But that's the cost. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna say they had to completely redo grippers because of how the shoes work. What do you mean redo grippers? I remember when you're barefoot in the game, you just have flat feet. People are just going crazy over the NPC. Oh, the general store lady. The book lady. Let me see what else. Oh, let's check out the combat. Okay, yeah, they didn't change. Yeah, the music was not a nighttime version. That's a shame. I can't believe Borg. Oh my gosh. She had a haircut. Oh my god, you're right. That does look like her. The player itself. That's crazy. Okay, that's a new UI thing right there for focus, like for a target focus. That's nice, actually. Oh. So they updated the target UI. That's nice. That was a different animation for Smash. Maybe it's for this weapon. I'm not sure. The bear definitely looks different. At least the muzzle looks more pronounced than it used to be. Yo, those bears look way bigger than what I remember them. What the heck? What are they feeding these things? Oh, the damage numbers are different, actually. The text on the numbers. Oh my fucking god, you know what? I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done with YouTube. YouTube, go. You're banished. Disgusting. I'm gonna have to switch. Man. I can't believe this. Yeah, I got added. Disgusting. I'm gonna go back to drawing. I'm gonna have to do that, so that was not very cash money. All the cool kids do it. Well, you know what? Apparently I'm not cool. I don't know why I've been getting ads lately. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go here and just add some shading. Alright, let's get to coloring. I'm gonna color lines now. But yeah, that's super exciting. Problem is, like, again, like, if I did play Mabinogi, time management is going to be a nightmare for me. Because, like, again, I barely am able to play any games in general right now. Because, again, the only time I play games is when I'm streaming. So I'm kind of just like, well, I guess I'm kind of cooked, aren't I? It's a very, I don't know. Time to sell gripper picks to afford it. What do you need afford what? Afford time to play Mabinogi? Oh, brother, don't even get me started on people selling Peekies for Nexon cash. Absolutely was a thing back in the day. What's wrong with that? You do what you gotta do. It's the problem Sarah fakes is who received it. Because there was a lot of kids and teenagers on that game. That's the only issue with that. If it's all adults, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Do what you gotta do. But yeah. That's my concern. Bro, if Love and Do Space does a collab with Mabby, I'll bite. I'll play. I'll bite. I'd be so cooked, but I'll bite. How would they do that? A collab? I mean, they've done collabs with various IP, but it's all mostly Japanese IP. I don't think I've ever seen, like, it was always been like anime collabs. Can you imagine? Love interest outfits for gacha outfits? Oh my god. I'd be so cooked. Anywhere near that good. Hey. I can't believe this slander. This is slander. Good night, Cosmic Red Spell. Again, I hope your hand recovers. Feel better. They definitely collab with VTubers. I mean, I don't know if Mabinogi has collab with Hololive. I know, I think they did with Niji. No, not Mabinogi, but I know PSO2 and GS did a collab with Niji Sanji. So it could be possible. But you just heard, oh my gosh, Sarah thinks you slander! Slander! I can't believe this. Oh, pray for your soul. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? It's a thought that counts. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay. Yo, Betty, can I borrow 1K? You got 1K I can borrow? What? If it's for business. If you're pulling your manager card for it or assistant card for it, sure, I guess. No, Sherifish. I'm allowed because Seb helps with the tabling. Business, yeah. Don't abuse it. But Sherifish, I need the $50 for my gamba. I gotta save up for my hot anime boys. Crazy. That's heard you said I could have $50. Yeah, clean those ears. Here, I'll even give you some cotton swabs. Alright. I'll say this should be fine, and then we're gonna go and just add a little bit of highlight to this part right here. I'm gonna put it like on top here. Okay. Where's your other leg? Okay, so how it's gonna work, Seb? It's like I'm gonna make a copy of the 3 of the legs. Okay, it's just okay. So how am okay, how it's gonna work? It's a spinning charm. This is what the prize is. It's a charm that has a spinning mechanism in the back, kind of like a fidget spinner in the back. You spin it, and it looks like it's running. So the reason why it has 3 is so that when it's spinning, there's like an even momentum going. So you put this aside. I'm gonna make it so that there's like 3 of these. So when it's spinning, it's running. Honestly, I'm giving credit to Arena on this one because she's the one who suggested this prize idea for the rally. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to like make like a small charm series because I feel like these might sell pretty well. But I'm giving full credit to Arena. I know this looks super weird, but once you add everything, and then I'm gonna put this all in one folder just so you could like have a rough idea what it looks like. And then it'll just look like she's running. I'm sorry for the frame rate, but you get the idea. It's a mock-up idea. Have the gold chip one randomly shock you when you try to spin it sometimes. Honestly, it would be funny if there was like a wild card effect going on for it. But yeah, I just have to figure out the leg placement because like it has to be perfectly even. That's what makes it tricky. I'm gonna have to make a guide, like an even symmetry guide that's a 3-point, and then just place the legs on there. That way, it's like a perfect symmetry on it. But aside from that, I think we're Gucci. I could add some blush on the elbows, but that's really it. I think we're all set. It looks great. I'm glad. Alright. But there she is, all done. Oh, you think my GB style is nice? Thank you. Which, I don't know if I should also add like a nice border effect or just leave as is. Because it could be cool if I had like a nice like a red effect, a red border. I don't know. Oh, there's a pixel up there. No. The red gold door when you get rainbow. No, I can't. Because I just realized it breaks the immersion of the legs if I add a border. Here, I'll do like a red border if you see what I mean. It's gonna ruin the illusion of the running if I add a red border. Damn. Damn. You can remove the border just on the background of the dress, though. No, because I want to get like I could do like just like a selective bordering. That's just gonna take a little more work. But it does ruin the immersion. But I thought maybe like adding a nice red border can really make it pop out like this. I guess, I don't know. Because once it moves, it's gonna be a little hard to, I don't know. Damn. That's a shame. We'll just turn it on. Okay. We're done! Yippee! I have to do another prize for San Japan, but this is one of them that will be done. Another one I was planning on actually doing is an Inuyasha themed one. I'll show you guys what it looks like, because I'm going to try to see if I can get this or the Raphael, one of the Raphael pillow sides done. But I was thinking of having like a Shishomaru charm or pin. Kind of like this. And then I'm going to have like a little tassel attached to the bottom of it. of the charm. So, yeah, I was gonna do another chibi piece like that. That was the plan. Alright, let's go and load up some Uma Musume! Yippee! We've got 15 minutes. Let's play some Uma Musume. Honsuke? Yeah, of course. Of course we're gonna play Honsuke when we had extra time after drawing Hon's Girl. Did you already do your pull today? No, I have not logged into the game yet. Okay, I'm gonna load it. Let me give me a second. I'm gonna load up Uma Musume. I don't think I have enough for multiple pulls. I think it's just like for one. Okay, we're gonna switch to Uma Musume. There you go. The tag should be changed. Oh, they gave 1,500 for event. Oh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay. We're pausing this. Bow, 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 bow. Yippee! I want Kuda-chan so bad. She's so simple but works so well. I'm so happy I have her. You should just play this theme song at your booth. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, wow, wow. Don't stop the music. I think there was one that I don't know if they'll have it. They have it here, but I saw it in the Japanese one. It's stuck in my head as uma 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 uma. Oh my god, way to go, rookie giveaway. Yippee! Time to roll, baby! Alright. We're balling. What do we play here? What should we roll for? What are we working with here? Should we go for support cards? The Kita banner? Just abuse it until it's gone. Okay. I just want chat to have a chance to decide, because I'm just like, you know what? We're all trainers for these Honses, okay? This is a collective effort. This is a village effort. Kuda-chan's banner. Oh, that's pretty good though. I know you didn't get Kudan, but that's still good. Alright. I guess we'll get more support cards. Let's go! What do we get? What do we get? Hmm? Ooh. Oh, that's not a nice roll. Please turn over. Please don't make this sting. Okay, okay, okay. Please turn over a little more, please. Don't make this sting. Ooh, not looking too hard right now. Ooh. Ow, my everything. That's okay. That's okay. We're fail stacking. Fail stacking for tomorrow. I gotta save that RNG luck for tomorrow, chat. What if we get that 101? Hey man, if that roll is what gets me a 101 tomorrow, I'll happily take it. I've been fail stacking for the past 5 pulls. Ooh. I used the red hair SR. You got a decent amount. The red hair SR? Oh, the nice nature one? Actually, I'm gonna change some people. Let's do this one. Racing. Let's do Oguri for sure. I think for enhance, I don't know. I want Haru as one of them, actually. Hold on. We need Haru as one of them. Babini. Alright, let's go. That should be good. Just give me 1 second, chat. I have to go and check something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. I want to get water racing. Ooh, we got a rainbow and a hint. So right now we finished our debut race. So is this technically still year 1? Or... So I don't know if I should still go for friendships and whatnot. Because it's his junior year, late July. We still need... And then the next goal is also to get 10,000 fans. So we can also start doing some races as well. Okay, and then I'll go for the one with the hints. Wet conditions. Ooh. It goes junior year, classic year, then senior. Ah, okay. Oh, we're improving training facilities. Yippee! Oh, we got a training event. Okay. Let's see. Mayo's helping me organize some documents when... Look, City's in this magazine. She's so pretty. That outfit shows so much skin. She's rocking it. Wait, I just got the best idea. After we finish organizing, we head out for a walk. Gold City's so pretty. Oh, hey, Mayo. Hello. Yuki City, perfect timing. Oh, that was her in the model. You must know a lot of grown-up models since you're a cool grown-up yourself. Please tell me the secret to becoming a mature woman. A mature woman, huh? You're obsessed with that idea, aren't you? A mature woman? Golly gee. Come to think of it, I'd like to hear the secret of becoming a city girl, too. What? You too, Yukino? Fine, I'll tell you what I know, but how you take it is up to you. When it comes to being a model, there are two things you have to keep in mind. First is your condition. In other words, you must always be the best version of yourself. The best version of myself. Cool. And the next one? Second is speed. You must have an antenna trained on new trends so you could always be at the forefront. She's not wrong. Roger Dodger. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, Yukino actually says a lot of slogans that I still use to this day. Or like, she says phrases that I say. That's crazy. It explains why you're always so twinkly. If I can do the same, I can grow up at a Mach 10. Good condition is very important. Good condition. I've got to get stronger. I think I know what to do. I know speed's also important, but like, stamina is good core. That's what I meant, but I guess it's fine. She'll grow up the only way she can, I suppose. You're so cool. It makes me want to be just like you too, City. In order to be the best version of yourself, my male doubles down on her training and manage to increase your stamina. I should train speed. More stamina. There's 4 people this time. I guess it's stamina. That was a low failure rate. Huh? That's crazy. Sure, we'll spoil her. Wait, why does she want to take her temp? Huh? What do you mean she's in a bad mood now? What? Mayo! Girl! Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Alright, we gotta go do recreation, I think. We didn't treat her like a child. Okay, what would have been better though? Saying as immature as ever, I see? Bro. That would also piss her off too. It's a lose-lose situation. That was a trap. I mean, it's not towards you. I'm just like, Mayo. Girl, chill. How did I fail that? That was such a low rate. Genuinely, I'm shocked. Okay, we're going speed. Ooh, early lead. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me I wanna make another Ginchika of Balrog now. I think Balrog wants dinner. He just stomped his feet. Yes, Balrog, did you see something? What did you see, buddy? Balrog? What did you see? He's so alert right now. He wants me to roll. I already rolled! Ooh. I still find it funny in the anime when we were watching during anime night. The protagonist didn't know how to dance because she was so focused on running. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to do a race. Let's do a race and we'll end today's stream. We'll need fans, so... We'll do the one that's recommended. Are there any racers today who I haven't faced before? Probably. I see that makes it more interesting. You chose this race specifically for me, right? Then I'll definitely do my best. I'm getting all excited. We're gonna change. I kind of like pace, cause I always get worried about like losing steam towards the end. So I'm gonna keep pace. All right, let's see what baby girl can do. It's racing time. But it's one of the best positions. Oh, I see. But Male's a front runner. At least she said it was A on both of them, so I don't see why not. But hi, Luma, welcome. Sorry, I'm like super duper Bobby when it comes to Uma. It's okay, I have faith in her. We're here for getting fans. She just got to make a presence. Make her name known. I actually didn't get a chance to check skills. I'll do that later. We'll see what happens. I mean, her stamina is actually the strongest out of her stats, actually. So, she should be okay with pace. We'll see what happens. Her placement is still okay. I think it's just all up to the towards like the last turn to see what happens. You know what actually would be a really easy cosplay? I should get one of these sports bloomers and just get like a track number and cosplay one of the Uma girls for my table. I think that'd be such an easy, casual cosplay to do actually. All right, come on, baby girl. Last turn, you can do it. You're at a good placement. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up. Let's go. That's my girl. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Atta girl. That's what I want to see. Atta girl. Atta girl. Yippee! She did so good. Absolutely dominated. She wants to be praised. Fine, hold my data. Let's see. Oh, we're having a shoujo moment. Whoa! Cooling patches. There's Super Creek. There she is. I can't wait to get her and do a career for her. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Oh, that sounds so good. Apple compote. Oh, that's right. Kita-san always, she does a lot of side quests helping people. That's right. She's a very good noodle. I don't, but it's just because of the fact that, we were literally doing a lot of art today, I could put it away. I just, I don't usually have it out for games. It was just because we were drawing. I thought that was part of Bauer. No, it's separate. Yay! Ooh, carrot porridge. I'm not gonna lie, I had so much kongi while I was sick. It's such a shame. It was like I had to heavily season it, even just just taste barely anything. It was really rough. But at least it was to my advantage. I wasn't able to taste well because I added I wanted to add a lot of herbs in it that would help me out, so I did add ginger and garlic into it. Playing Pokemon TCG and I'm molding 20 turns and failed a coin flip every round. Ooh. My condolences, brother. Ooh, 3 hit levels for a straightaway adept. 36 50/50s. That's so rough. What the heck? Let's take a look here. Ooh, that's good. I think that should be it. Yeah. Hi, Adam. 10 to do the rainbow training, but we're low in energy. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll have to rest. I'm going to stick with you like glue to make up for all the lost time. Mayo, you can't say that word. Girl, don't say that word. I don't know why, but I feel like I have this thought that, like, hearing that, like, saying the word glue in an academy full of horse girls is like the equivalent of saying the word bomb at an airport. I just feel like it's like super bad taboo where bad things happen. You're gonna like immediately get tackled if you say the word glue. It's like, Mayo, you can't say that. Goodness. JP Girls Playing had no idea what that even meant. Glue. Yeah. This is you relating to horse girls. I don't know if it's like a well-known knowledge. Cause like nori, I think nori is like another word for glue in Japanese. I don't know if it's like a localization thing in Japanese. I would have to see what the text is. They use a different phrase. Ah, I see. You know what? I'm gonna blame the localization team on that. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad phrase. I'm just like, wait, horse girls? One of them asked why everyone from Ian is saying stuff about glue factories. Oh. Jesus Christ, the beat woke me up. Alright, let's see what she gets. Ooh, we're at great mood right now. Wow. Technically we can go on another race. I don't know if we want to bother going for guts, but we can go racing. We could get a skill hint, but it's guts. We're gonna go racing. But yeah, I'll actually just call it here because I wanted to at least get one race into the system after finishing Gold Ship. So I'm glad we got to finish a charm. And we got to hang out and got to watch some Mabinogi stuff, which was a surprise. Thank you everyone for coming in for today's stream. I hope I can see you all tomorrow for tomorrow's big stream with Technician Addie. Again, we're going to be starting around 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And she's going to be opening up 10 V-card boxes. There's some announcements going on too. Alright, we're going to go and set up our raid. I'm going to go see who is live. Oh boy, it's Addie. Oh, it's Cap. Hello. And we're actually about to go and set up our raid here. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Zeushin's live. I know he's grinding right now with Teamfight Tactics for a tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna go. We'll go and raid him for sure. Perfect. I'm sorry, Cat, but you can come tomorrow. You can come on by tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in for today's stream, and I hope to see you peeps tomorrow. Tomorrow. Have a good rest. I'll only rest while you come tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.